can't watch live, but sure watch replay. I appreciate that, Joseph. Heck yeah, appreciate you stopping in, hitting the like. What's going on, Dad? I hope the timing was good for you, buddy. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on. I mean, Lions is on. That was about it, and nobody else is. And I'm trying to get some work days in anyway. So honestly, today I'm going to go as long as I can stand it. So today we're going to be doing some butterflies. This is going to be the first one, and it's got a drooped wings. Trying to fit it in. Body's a little bigger than I care for, but I think as I cut, I'll probably end up angling it down enough that it's going to end up shrinking anyway. And all that. The head may still end up being a little big, maybe gaudy. I don't know. But we're just going to find out. So I'm going to go ahead and get started with this and see what we get. Be sure to hit that like button if you're in there. And I'm going to start out wearing the mask and wear it as much as I can. If the saw's running, and the fan. I'm going to run the fan too because it blows the dust. All right. far, so good. Getting a big shape out of it. Be sure to hit the like button. Heck yeah. All right, so let's see what we got. Appreciate you guys being in here. Be sure and hit the like button. Let me turn that fan off. So that's the first one. And we got 2 butterflies set up. I got other stuff. I got a 3-piece mushroom, flat piece set up. I got an owl set up. But let's burn this dude and sand it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm either going to use a coat hanger, or I'm going to use an old plastic or a metal coat hanger, or baling wire. I'm not sure, to make 2 wire pieces that come out and curl. This is to look better in the wood. I mean, I've done the wood in the 2 that I did in the past. And, you know, they're thick, they're bulky, and you got to worry about breaking. So, I've seen where other people have done wire. I want to try that. So let's burn and sanding before we move on to another piece. Also thinking about putting some dots in there. Obviously, I didn't want my eyes to be perfectly round originally. But man, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, man, you could really do some fun stuff with these Manpa Eye Cutters. And maybe you should. So let's see. I'm going to start out with this little... We'll give it a couple, before we sand it, let's give it a couple dots. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, hit the like if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys being here. We're up to 36 already. We'll take that. There's 200 and some people watching, so help me out. Hit the like button. Okay, let's give this guy some eyeballs. We got that. Let's put a few dots on it. One rock. I'll tell you what though. Let me turn that thing, because that thing makes a lot of smoke and I don't want to breathe it. And I don't want to have the mask back on yet until I'm finished. And I'm going to do a few more burrs. Let's get into a bigger burr. Get a few more dots before we do the last thing. I just think it'd be cool to have that. I'm going to put the biggest burr I got on, the biggest eye cutter that I got on. Put a couple more about, I don't know, they got 5 dots on each wing. Something like that. Woo, that baby's hot. You gotta do that. Bring your fingers off, grab one of these and top. How do I know them? What's the fingertip? Right now I'm on the wrong thing. I got a fingernail. Fingerprints are gone. Burn them off with that burn. It wasn't that bad. Don't be so dramatic, Bear. Whoa. me get some stuff to paint. All right. All right, let's flat sand this dude. Get a different cord out for that. Well, I accidentally unplugged that one, so I'll just use it. Let's see, where's it at? Here it is. Yeah, I think that butterfly looks cool. I mean, it's it's whimsical. It's meant to be whimsical. It's like a fairy butterfly flying around, so having a good time. anyway, it looks cool. You know, it kind of looks like a giant bat butterfly thing. You know what I mean? What's up, William Shout, Michael S. Superfan, Donna McGee. Hello, hello. All right, let me get a mask on. Where to put it? Mask on, mask. No, it's wax. Not mask. Oh, man, now I lost my mask. I can't believe it. It's crazy how. Oh, I see it now. I put it way over here. I would have never guessed that. I put it way over there. But that's where I put it. I put it where the spiders and the bees. And hey, there's one of them giant bees in here. Look like one of them murder bees or whatever they call them. Well, that thing is humongous. And I threw a broom at it, and I didn't get it. And it flew right by me. I thought for sure that thing was going to sting me, but it didn't. All right, back to the fan again. All the help we can get. much space to begin with, so I'm guessing. You know that. What happens when you make your own crazy tools, you know what I mean? And this is a crazy tool. But it'll work so good. Should be alright. And that's off the flat pan, you know what I mean? I don't think I've had it come loose that many times on one piece. Get that fan run for a minute to blow that dust out here, and we'll check up another one. Be sure and hit that like button. Hi, Gilbert. How's it going? Hi, Elmar. All right. We'll keep right on the rock and take this piece out. Hang on another. Well, that's pretty good, though. I think it come out pretty good. It'd be a heck of a paint job to do with it. Anyway, that was pretty good. At least I can say. And I'm buying. Stop it. Yeah. That's a big old butterfly piece. I'm just sitting back doing a little admiring of it myself. That looks pretty good. I like it. That's what I know. All right, let's make another one. So the next piece I got is right there. And let's check this baby up and see what we can do. Dead center. There's my little block. This is a lot smaller, and you think that'd mean, okay, it'd be easier, but no, it's harder. Start with the big one, you get a little package in for the small one. That's what the cheapest one. Is it dead in the center? I got two of these, and then I got a really cool mushroom piece. Nice and stable. Let me fuel the saw up, and I'll shut that stream off for a minute. Yeah, it's just nice because it carries dust and the fumes away, keeps me from having to breathe all that crap. But anyhow, I don't know if I can get through another piece without having to stop and fuel. So let's stop and fuel now. And the same thing with that mushroom. So the mushroom piece I got over there, There's 3 different types of mushrooms, all guild type mushrooms, and there's 3 punch throughs on it. So it'd be a little tricky piece. It'll take a full tank to do it. I mean, it's just ain't gonna run very long on a fuel tank, so on a full tank. So. Good thing, right? Alright, there's that. Add a little oil. It didn't smoke too bad. And I did use it a little bit, like just for some dumb odds and ends stuff here. But this saw, I'll tell you what, I can't even imagine being without this one. And I gotta get another one. Scott's got another one over there. I just gotta get her and get it. I don't want to be without this. This thing is too nice. This is too nice because it doesn't weigh nothing. That's what makes it so appealing. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if the rest of me can do it, my arms can do it all day with that thing. It just don't weigh nothing. You can get that saw that I'm using. It's a V Modus P or VM 2511P. You can get that through Hawkfire Saw's website in Logan, Ohio, and he ships. Okay, let's make it. Take all his gear off. I think that one looks pretty good. Come out all right, not too bad. Heck yeah, hit that like button if you haven't already. What are we up to, 47 minutes? All right, let's burn this dude. Turn the fan off for a minute. Put my, set my mask over here on the mask bag so it doesn't end up getting the giant fishing spiders climbing in that baby and come out and stinging me and then clinging to my lip, you know? I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. Give it some dots. And actually, the mushroom piece is gonna do next. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get some dots. We'll do our big ones first on this one, and then we'll do our eyes. So before we sand it, let's do the decorative dots to paint. I mean, you know, you could do like ovals and stuff. It'd be a little more natural, but we're just gonna go with the round design that we get from a Manpa Eye Cutter. I don't care that much. I mean, they're cute. I don't care that much. You know what I mean? All right. So listen, that baby's squealing. Actually, let me turn that fan back on. See how small it is. A lot of smoke in it. Yeah. Whatever. But anyway, I haven't made any butterflies since I made that one back in early spring. And yeah, that's the last time. And it wasn't nearly as nice as these. These are looking a lot better. We'll put like maybe 4 or 5 more small dots on each wing and do the eyes with this too. Let me turn that fan down. Yeah, because even a little bit of smoke seems like it's inflaming. I don't know. sand it. See what we got. It's gonna be cute. I can feel it. It's gonna be cute. What do you guys think? I think it looks nice. Be sure to hit that like button. Appreciate y'all being here. Heck yeah, Dad. Appreciate you Dad's handling the cheering section. Usually it's Dad, the shop, wood shop, and Michael S. Super Fan. Man, really get out there and work and try to get us a thumbs up. And that's awesome. We'll take it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Michael. All right, let's get into it. Bring this baby up. And then I'm going to do this mushroom piece I got. I think it's pretty cool looking. I'll let that fan run for a minute, carry that dust away, and I'll unbolt this one, unscrew this one. Hey, Buzzsaw, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'd do it every day if I could. What's up, Chris Summers? Heck yeah, glad to have you in there. I don't know what I'm doing, but I work hard, you know what I mean? Okay, anyhow, let's get this on there. I don't think I'm doing too bad for a 50-year-old, you know what I mean? Almost 51, am I right? Let's see. Everybody, you don't look good. I feel it. Yeah. Anyway, that's cute. Smaller one than the last one. So there goes the other one. You guys can see them. Made them both a little different. And that one's a lot smaller. That one's like, that one's 29 inches. And this one's 3 feet. And so that's the difference in them two. All right, so next up, we got this piece here. Now it's gonna be a little complicated. You know, it's 3 different types of mushrooms in it. But let's see what we can do. You guys hit the like, we'll keep right on rocking. And hey, Looper, how's it going, Looper? Yeah, I'm just a top working girl. You got it, man. I work hard all night long. Dancing on that pole, you got it. Heck yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh man, you can't throw a punk. I don't care. How about that? Huh? Woo! How about that? Like I said, I don't care. This is gonna be a little tricky, dude, because I can't just look over it and see if I'm centered. I center in the stem, so I gotta center in the stem. Hope I don't hit no. This looks like it looks good. I'm not gonna go to the color without this. This one looks good. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Hey, worst thing happened. Hit the chain, snap it off the gun. Cut some balls off and that'll get it off, so you know what I mean? I mean, something could happen, man. You know, there's always something could happen to you. You just never know what it's gonna be. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, Lupus, yeah, you got it, man. Heck yeah. I mean, Michael, you know, I mean, what is it? Lupus Rex? Heck yeah, man. I'll try to, here. Man, Lupus Rex. Just please help me. I got cleavage now. All right, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be a team player, you know? Okay, let me put some fuel on this baby. Find out where I put the saw at. I hit it. Okay, yeah, you know, fat guy, he's got breasts too, you know. I mean, whoa. Granted, they ain't pouring out my shirt, but you know, I mean, whatever. Oh man. Some of these guys, you know, they're like, you know, they think they're gonna get you in a bad way or upset you or something, but I don't, you know, I'll just think that guy, you know. You want to make me mad? Take my food or beer away. How about that? Okay, I'll be mad. Like that, yeah. That's it. Or especially a margarita. You take a margarita away from me. I'm my lose control over that. Yeah, if it's a good margarita. Now, if it's not very good, you know, I don't know. I might think, well, they needed it worse than I did. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, you just never know with these people. I suppose if somebody was alcoholic enough that they had to steal your drink and run with it, that's pretty bad, you know. I guess they must have needed it. I don't know. AA couldn't solve that problem, right? All right. Oh, Miss Baby. But anyway, this is going to be a pretty fun mushroom piece. We'll see how it goes. I expect that this baby's going to smoke some more because I noticed it had times when the bar, it's loose. It probably needs some conditioning. I need to run a disc down the center of the bar to get so that the chain flows. It's getting hot and the chain wants to stick. It gets mushroomed after a while. And I'd say it's on the way to that. I mean, if you look at it, it's getting loose. It's spinning just fine right now. But when it gets hot, it wants to hang up a little bit. You know. Anyway, that's just normal stuff. Just the normal stuff. Not so normal stuff. Okay. Turn this fan on. You guys got a good view of that? That's it. That's going to be an interesting piece. right? Yeah, this piece here, I knew it would be a little bit more complicated, so I'm not shocked. I'll put some fuel in it and we'll keep going. But anyhow, let's see what we got going. 79 likes. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Hi, Gilding of Being Right. Here's Johnny. You got her, my man. I appreciate that. I agree with you too. Hey, Gene Morelli, how you doing? Anyway, usually they say if you're right all the time, you're a narcissist. Or a woman. No. Oh, it's a good thing the wife ain't out here. She might mace me or catch a bunch of hornets and put it in my food. I don't know. Rut row, Shaggy. That thing is not oiling. That's not good. And the bar's starting to get plugged up. I know my chain is really loose. But I got another saw ready to go. So, I mean, you're going to run into something like that. I knew this one was getting to the point where, you know, it probably needed dressed. And not only does it need dressed, it probably needs cleaned out. And it don't take that long, but I'm not going to do it on a live stream. At least I'm not planning on it. Let's put it that way. I'm not planning on doing it on a lot. I like using this saw a lot, so you just never know. I might change my mind and decide that it's time to put the work in and get it done, you know. And I got to figure out a way to not get some gas in my fingers when I do that. Okay. All right. Should we tighten it? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty daggone loose. I better tighten it. Mr. Scrunch or Sandy? Yeah. You're a cold one, Mr. Scrunch. You can take the nuts off of my saw. You can loosen up my tool. You can loosen up my stool, Mr. Scrunch. You're made for fixing my chainsaw all of the time. Oh, it's so fun to be an idiot. Let's see where that looks good. Yeah. Hopefully the bar will clean out on its own. If not, by the time I get done with this piece, I'll have to go to the heavier saw. But I'm telling you, this thing's just ridiculous. It's just so light. And, you know, if I had to complain about it, it's just something that goes with the size. You know, you can't go for a half hour like you can with the bigger saws because the tank's so small. You know, I mean, but compared to how much you can do with it, because it's so small and gentle, it's not really much to complain about, I don't think. Okay, let me turn this thing back on. Don't keep right on rocking. Gotta keep it rocking! don't know about the oil situation on that bar, but I know it didn't act like there was any issues. I can tell you that. So let's burn it. That don't get no. Yeah. Oh, we were gonna add some dots. What do you guys think? The little mushroom. I've got dots drawn on it already. We could do the top one too, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Heidi? What's up, Benner? Heck yeah. Glad to see you guys in there. All right. Heck yeah. Let's see. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Glad to see you. All right. So let's put it on. I had an idea what size I wanted to use. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll do that one. And we might do the top one too. Actually, you know what? This eye burr that's in here already is close enough. It's just a little bit smaller, but it should look good. And we'll use it. We'll do that bottom mushroom with it. And then we might do the top one too. But if we do the top one, we'll use the littlest Manpa quarter bit I got. Like something we got from some kind of indiscretion in the Philippines or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the smaller bird. For the other one. And I won't put as many on this. So we have these mushrooms. I don't know what they are. They came up in the yard. They were actually. No, they came up in the mold next to a brand new flower that Diana had planted. I don't know what kind of flower it was. Or is it? Well, yeah, I do. So, whatever that great big bush is right there, that flowering bush, that's what it is. She planted a brand new baby one of them over by the house. Well, anyway, it got this mushroom. They had this kind of, it just kind of folded and wrinkly down here. But it had all kinds of little tiny white dots on it. And I told her, eat that. I said, eat a couple of them, see what you see. She didn't like that. No shock, right? Can't blame her. They make these little coffee hard candies, and I never had one before. I tried one yesterday. Let me tell you, somebody might like them. I thought it was awesome. I'm not eating another one, I know that. And I didn't know another one somewhere. That looks pretty good. I think this one's good. It's a good one all day. Just for good measure. Anyhow, I had never had those hard candies before that taste like coffee. And supposedly. And let me tell you. Okay, so I use French vanilla in my coffee. I love coffee. I have coffee all the time. Hey, somebody give me a one ruby. Right now we're on 666 rubies. And while I really appreciate all the rubies you give me so far, it'd be nice if we could get to like 668 or something like that. You know, get off that. You know what I mean? No, just kidding. I don't really care. It's not that big a deal. Hey, Michael, I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Well, anyway, these coffee flavored hard candies, and they're awful. I mean, that's like, you know, I mean, yeah, they're just awful. I'm not even saying they don't taste like coffee. What I am saying is they're awful. I can't believe there has to be a market for these things. Somebody's out there walking around eating these things and is happy about it. I I don't know who that would be. I thought they were just unbelievably bad. I'm a coffee drinker. So, anyway, so what I did was, one of the kids that was here in the wedding, I took it over to her and I told her, hey, you got to try this. It's really, really good. Try it out. And she said, what is it? That's some coffee pills or coffee candy. And she said, oh no, this thing's awesome. And I said, yeah, I know. I was just trying to get you to use one. I thought it was funny. So she ended up getting her husband to do it. And sure enough, he did. I think they've been married almost a year or something like that. But sure enough, I talked to him today and he said, yeah, she got me to eat one. I said, what'd you think of it? He said, boy, yeah. I told him how I tried to get her to do it. Send that baby out and see what it looks like. I'd say it's going to look good. I like it. It's looking good now, so I think I'm going to be really happy. We'll see. I don't know about you guys, but in the end, I can only please me, right? I don't know. Let's see. And if I think it looks good, that's what matters. And if I couldn't sell it, well, that's too ugly. I can't believe you brought that to market. I can just keep it, keep it at home. Now look at this. This glaze. That's pretty glazed over. And I could scissor it back. I could switch some of the pieces around. There's some different stuff I could probably do to get it a little bit better. But in the end, I just need to take it loose and flip it over because this side's in a lot better shape. But that's it. We're going to push through. And it might be a little slower to sand, but maybe it won't grab as much, So there's a trade-off. There's an up, there's a down. Hey, we're too shy of 100. Heck yeah. Hi, Manuel. How's it going? Michael sent me happy poop. He didn't want me to be on that number either. Oh, let's get her done. I'll turn the fan back on too. I'm going to start in the back. Let the dust clear a little bit. I think that looks pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with it. What do you guys think? Got up to 105 likes. All right, and I'm not done. Heck, that's the heck of it. I got an owl, drawn out, little barred owl, flat piece. I think I'll do him next. Let's do that. Yeah, let me throw a few of these pieces out here today. I don't want to trip on them. But the owl piece, it'll be kind of neat. It's not very big. And I mean, I sell these owls. This is really cool how well these owls sell. These different flat piece owls, wall hanging owls, I call them, you know. They definitely, people definitely buy them. It's pretty cool to make. All right, we'll set this over there. I'll be taking a picture of this and putting it on Facebook this evening of the different stuff we made today. That'll be the plan. I need to start live streaming more there too, and I probably will. I mean, as we're coming up on, like, you know, we have to make stuff and for the shows that's coming up and all that, I'll probably have days where I'll just, like, you know, I'm on here for like 3 hours or something crazy like that. A lot more than normal, just because I got a lot to do. I mean, today I ain't in no hurry. When we're done with this, I might make a couple, 3 cardinals. I got 3 more pieces of that same post I was working on last night. I can make more cardinals. Anything I can do to get ahead of what's coming, you know, because we're going to be super duper busy. Okay, let's make this guy. Now, after the fact of the drawing, there's some things I'm going to change in it. Actually, just do it now, because what's going to happen is then you won't do it. Okay, and then you'll be mad because you didn't do it. Right? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I don't know. Y'all might have to call the wife about that, you know. Tell her, hey, he's making sense. I don't know. You might want to get him checked out. But I'm going to use, let this baby cool down. It needs cleaned out. Hey, awesome. Now it's a level. Yeah, the level. I don't even know why I have a level there. Okay. I couldn't find my pen, or my pencil. I couldn't find this pen. We'll take that. Take some of that out. It's just a little too much. Okay. And then, now this baby's liable to wear me out after I've been using that little saw so much. And now I'm going to put on that G185 Pro. You know, it's got skid plate. It's got start assist. So this thing's heavy compared to that little saw. That's really heavy. Anyway, whatever. I like the saw though. got some eyeballs and burning. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a workout. You know what I mean? You get used to, that's the heaviest carving saw that I have, you know, has a carbon bar on it. That is the absolute heaviest one. I've been using that absolute lightest one for like a month now, or however long I've had it. And, you know, you can't really get much lighter than that. And then go to the heaviest one I got, especially trying to carve at, you know, something small like this little owl. Hey, you know what? I heard something fall. It was that bit, and guess what? I found it. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to give him some big old cartoony eyes. Why not, right? It's not like he's real. It's a piece of wood. Yeah. We're going to give you some big old eyes, though. That's not how you tighten stuff, dummy. Okay. So I did it again. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm the one that's got to suffer from my stupidity, right? Okay. Hey, can't plug one tool into another tool. Well, I'm batting a low score right now. Let's see. What do you guys think? I put 120 likes. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. Hey, Vinny. Well, you know. Glad to see Uncle Vinny in there. Heck yeah. All right. Let's give this guy some eyes. After that, hold on. Pretty much out a little bit. Okay. I'd say that fan will keep going with this torch. I mean, this torch has got some balls. See? It's got balls. They're dangling. Mask back on, sand it. Yeah, I tell you what, that big saw, after running that little one for so long, that big one will wear you out. I'm telling you. Hey, people love watching the fire. Hi, Pete Blair. How's it going, man? Don't be too much of a mad scientist. What's up, Colt Navarrete? Hello. Mr. Tractor, Antique Tractor Repair. Glad to see you. Heck yeah. All right, let's get this smoothed out, sanded, a little bit cleaned up. A little cleaning here, a little cleaning there. Cleaning everywhere. I even need to clean my underwear. Okay, yeah. Keep the sand out here. Oh, look at that kid. Good enough. Good enough for government work, right? Yeah. And I'm glad he wasn't a long project. So the nice thing about that heavy saw, like you're doing something, you're carving something that you gotta take some chunks out of it. You mentioned down below, man, you just leave that thing lean on the wood. And, but when you gotta do a piece like this is totally totally all armed. You gotta hold that up. You can't lay the saw on it at all and cut it too much. It's a little harder. And that's what happens when you're a sissy. I'm a sissy. Okay. Look at that little sissy. Right? Yeah, I know. Man, you guys are so abusive. Can't believe it. Hang out, Joe. Now, okay, here, hold on. Now, let me get this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do those 3 cardinal pieces I got. Because, I mean, the thing is, I got to make hay. Well, the sun is shining. I got to get it done. We got 2 weddings coming up, like 12 shows or 14 shows, something like that. We got a lot of stuff going on. And it all really starts in August, but it really gets screwed up in September. And, September is like 5 weeks straight. Or is it 5? Yeah. In 5 weeks, with 5 weekends, we do 7 shows. Why are we doing 7 shows in 5 weekends? Because I double booked 2 weekends. And that's just the way it goes. Wife, I have to do one, I'll have to do the other. The one I'll be doing is one where you got to handle the stuff daily. And she'll be doing one where actually through the week I can go set it up for her. And all she's got to do is go. I was looking for that and looking for my bit tool, and here it was where it belonged. Can you believe that? Man, it was where it was supposed to be. The one place I didn't see it was where it was supposed to be. Yeah. At least I'm honest about my idiocracy, right? Okay. Most people, they're too cool for that, I don't really care. Yeah, he's dumb. Yeah. Yep, dumb. Dumb in the rock bag. Let's turn that way. Makes for better imagery. I didn't see some flags. He went there. Oh, yeah. Don't go there. I went there. We didn't do that. You can spin that head up if you want. And I don't have many more of these smaller legs. The ones I got are huge. And it'll be a lot more work to get them in. Anyway, so there's that. We're nice and set up, ready to go. Hey, stay out of the traffic. Don't be getting an accident. You know what I'm saying, Colt? You're too old for that. Don't heal up. We don't heal up as easy as we used to. Okay, get some headphones on. Get a mask on. And the words of Missy Elliott, get your freak on. Get your freak on, whatever. Okay, I don't know why I'm following that. That's awful. Lord, I apologize. Okay, let's do it. turn that cat off for a minute. And I got to take my eyeball bit burr over because what do you guys think? Think that might be it's a little too big? I don't know. We could try it. Let's see. Well, he'd definitely be angry bird eyeballs with that, wouldn't he? Okay. Let me switch it over. Uh-huh. Yeah. Man, why does that thing got such big eyes? I don't know. I was lazy and didn't want to change the bit. Huh. Yeah, I definitely want to change the bit. I'm just kind of crazy looking bug. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with the smallest. Where is the smallest? Is that the... There it is. There's 4 of them sitting there. I didn't put any of them back where they belonged. You know, go figure it. Okay. Save that baby out. That cool looks. I don't have to bend over again. It's kind of nice. Let's see. I think you guys are going to get as tired of seeing pumpkins and seeing cardinals as I am of making pumpkins. Now, I haven't made any pumpkins. And I'm not looking forward to having to start, but it's coming. I'm going to have to. Well, I'll tell you what, every tool is always easy to find except for the one I need right then. I got to do a little grinding on the bill on that thing. Grind it, burned it, sand it. Not a whole lot to the process, really. There's that. It's gonna burn time. I guess I can take this mask off for a second and give me a little break, right? How long have we been on here now? Heck yeah, 143 seconds. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm really going for a long day. Yeah, that's what I was planning on then. I told the boss lady I was gonna go until I got hungry. It's not been a whole heck of a lot. I've already noticed I'm eating leftovers from the party. Leftover tuna salad sandwich. This ain't gonna hurt my feelings too much because I like tuna. I don't get enough of it. I don't get enough of fishy food. Period. Yeah. I don't know. Boss lady, she's a big processed food girl. You know what I mean? Come out of a box, stick it in the oven. There you go. She can cook too. It's just her. It's her health though. I like to tease her about it. But it's her health. All right, let's do it. looks good. Good enough. It looks good enough. How about that? Looks good enough. Cute little guy, painting. Should be happy. Let's see what we got. How's that look on there? Oh yeah. You can kind of hardly see what I'm doing though. That's the heck of it. All right. It just blends in with the background too good. So I gotta tell you, I don't want to suffer through that again. Whoa. I don't want to suffer through that again. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be too big a sissy or nothing. Anyway, I'll give you see the back of him and all that. A cute little piece, you know. These things sell for about 40 bucks. All right. Or 55 bucks shipped. I have shipped a couple of them. Donna McGee got one. Benner's got one. I shipped something else too. Oh, I shipped an owl a few weeks ago to a lady in Indiana. So, I was talking about this yesterday, and I think what I'm going to do is come November, come like November 1st, do like a limited order on, I'll make little bears and easy ship pieces. The little bears I've been making out of the posts, and also the cardinals. Stuff that I can ship out. They're not that expensive to ship out, you know. I mean, people can give them as gifts and stuff like that. And, you know, by November, I mean, we do have like a double show thing, November 7th and 8th. But that said, if I said, okay, I'm going to do it up to 25, then I might only get 4 or 5 orders, who knows. But up to 25 of those, I think I could build that many, and I could let people pick them, you know, between November and December, and like do a cutoff of like, I don't know, say December 10th, because after that shipping gets real funny, you know. Anyway, let's go pull this bar off cleaned out real quick, and so that way we can go to this little saw. So one of my favorite tools I have is this. This is a Forester chainsaw tool. Basically, it does everything. That's the nut this little saw will take. That's your bigger nut for like your still. And then it's just got a bunch of little tools in there. But this is my favorite one in particular, bar cleaning tool. You can get this, last I knew, you can get this on Hawkfire Saw's website. He's got them on there. And they weren't that much. They weren't very expensive either. But that, if you use chainsaws a lot, you got to have this tool. Especially to clean out the bars. I mean, man, this thing, that's my favorite part about it. You know, that, and you can hook it to your belt, carry it around. You just got it with you. Say you're doing you know, you're out in the woods carving or cutting firewood or something, or you're carving, doing a live event. You should have one of these. That's a pretty neat tool. But anyhow, we're going to find out if that's why that thing wasn't on. And more than likely it was. So the bar does get dirty. You know, and you got to see how much I make with one, so no shock. I'm still getting it. If that tells you anything. Still getting it out. And these Forester bars are pretty decent. They're cheap as far as carving bars go. I can tell you, do not get archers. I ain't trying to get any issue or, you know, have any problem with them because I said that, but I'm telling you, I had one archer. It didn't last a single carving. And you can do what you want with that. I'm just giving you my experience. Don't get an archer carving bar. But I've had these, and Hawkfire sells the cannons, those new cannons they come out with. They're like supposed to be really, but you know what? I understand a tool like that would improve your ability even more. I'm not spending $120 for an 8-inch carving bar. I don't take care of things good enough to spend that kind of money on something. And they're not going to give it to you. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'll say that's it. Put that baby back on there. Make some more stuff. You guys hear that dog? I'd say you can hear it. There's a kennel over here, and I mean the irony of it is, the kennel is I don't know. It's probably a quarter mile, and there's a house in between us and the kennel. It's on my neighbor. It's my neighbor's son's. I don't think they ever got married. So girlfriend, she has a dog kennel business there on the next road, and it's probably a quarter-mile away. But you can hear them dogs sometimes. Actually, there's even a little bit of hillside in between us, so the wind just must be just right, or the heck, it don't look like there is any wind. But then the guy across the valley, about half a mile, he's a half a mile. I can hear his dog. That didn't seat in there right. Mm-hmm. You hear that dog? And then like the coyotes, they want to complain about the coyotes. You know, what about the dogs? You know, well, the coyotes might kill the dogs. Oh, bull crap. I mean, yeah, I get it. It could happen, you know, especially a little dog. But I mean, the odds out here are more likely that the dogs are going to kill the coyote than vice versa, or they're just going to get scared and run away. Coyotes, they don't want to mess with. They don't want to be messed with. They don't want to mess with nobody. They're just trying to hide. Now, 2 years ago, when it was a corn year, and our apple crop was real good, and it was really dry, they were coming in our yard in broad daylight and getting apples and going in the field and eating them. I thought that was pretty neat. I get them on video a couple times. In fact, I got a short. You go way back in my shorts, and you can see one. There was a coyote in the yard by the apple trees, you know. Heck yeah. What do we got here? A trade-off. You hear their dogs. Yeah, you can. Yeah, no doubt. They can hear me. You got that right, Michael. And I have no right to complain. You're correct. But I'm going. How about that? All right. Where's my... Yeah. Hey, the older you get, the more you complain, the more crazy things you say. Unless somebody knock your teeth out. I'm not saying that happened yet, you know. So I find myself saying more crazy stuff now than I ever have. You know, just generally sharing my opinion. It doesn't make me right. Only thing it makes me is I have a big mouth. That's it. You know. Okay, let's see if this thing is going to do us any good. If it's oiling or not now. I'm going to find out. So let me get my stuff back on. And we'll see if we can't make another one of them little cardinals. Heck yeah. Turn the fan back on. Get some wind going in here. Maybe. There we go. Yep. That did not only did that not take long, that did not take long. It was just so much easier with that light saw. That's really good. So, let's give him some eyes and burn him and sand him. All process. And I got one more piece like this. I got one more little piece like this that I want to make another cardinal out of. So I might as well do it. I mean, I ain't doing nothing else. I'm not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. We're not doing nothing together. You know? Put a burn in. That's a stick. I don't know why I like doing that too much. Kind of messed up, isn't it? Well, there's that. There's my striking. That's really hard to find. I actually set my headphones on top of my striker. Maybe easy to find. It don't take much. I don't even know that I really need to burn this dry wood. Probably not. Probably not. But if you do burn it, you gotta sand it because it's gonna be hard to paint if you don't. The black keeps coming through the red if you don't sand it. Good enough to blow all the dust out of here, you know. Let's take this one off and set this one on. Hello, everybody. I'm going to fly into your house. I'm going to pick your windows. Ah! Oh, man. Getting a pile over here. Ain't throw this junk out of my way. They got a pretty good pile of burn-offs going on over there. Hey, baby kisses. What's up, Tricky? Glad to see you, buddy. Miss Francis, hello again. I think he was in there earlier, actually. Hey, Natalie, bus off. Heck yeah. All right, y'all, your mother-in-law, good year, golden years. Yeah. I'm going to take a decent swallow on this thing. I'll have this one whole post done. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do Tuesday. I'm kind of leaning toward rounds. But I would like to get, like Baby Kiss has made a good suggestion about making a Bigfoot flatboard, just a Bigfoot cutout instead of like the last piece I made where he was standing up and it said something on the bottom. There's a couple different things I'm thinking about. Anyway, let me dump some fuel in this thing real quick, so I don't have to stop. Something I'm noticing though, look how loose that chain is, and I'm beginning to wonder if the chain hasn't stretched out all the way. You know, I could loosen it and see. It's pretty loose. And you know, you want it to be loose, but that's a little too loose. And that's what happens when it stops flowing when your chain stretches, where it's just about useless. Well, if it's got any more left in it, it ain't. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, there we go. All right. It was good. It's like you look, you can see the slot. You can see the slot of the bar, and that tells you, you see how much of the slot of the bar is hanging out. But that chain is stretching pretty good. That it's getting just about the end of the slot. You got that much slot hanging out. Yep. Fuel in the baby. Might not have needed it, I don't know. But I would like to know how much is oil in that. You know, if you kind of watch your indications, you know, what the bar throws out as carbon, it goes back and forth. 1 minute it can be oiling really, really good. And don't seem to be oiling at all, you know, or probably oiling normal because you're not really noticing it. And the next thing you know, you get a big spurt. And then you go for a little while, and then next thing you know, you get a big shot of black from where your chain, where your bar is getting warm. So, I don't know. It goes back and forth. It's kind of like the weather. But the one thing about it, if it's not on, it's not on. The meteorologists, they got to make it. The guy can be wrong 80% of the time, still get paid. Yeah, it's old. It is looking up. I mean, it still takes some, but it is oil. And this here is either oil or it ain't oil. I don't know. When it ain't oil, when you ain't getting paid. Okay. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to make too much sense. Yeah, it might be overrated sense here.
Yeah, let me hear what you're about to say.
Okay. Put my headphone or this mask back on. This mask hasn't been bad. Of course, it's brand new, so it's not clogged up. But I haven't been having a hard time breathing on it. And that's a good thing. All right, let's make another one. One more cardinal. Just one more cardinal. I won't think we'll see one more cardinal tonight. That's fine. So this one, I'm gonna try to just sand this one, not burn it, just sand it and see how it goes. What's up, Tina? Rainy Ridge Woodworks. Tell Eric we said hello. Hey, Perry, what do you know? Glad to see you in there. See if anybody else I might have missed. No, it don't look like it. Heck yeah. Glad you guys are having a good time, man. Hey, we're almost up to 200 likes. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to sand it without burning it this time. See how it goes. Get the eyes in it. Get the eyes. Get the deep. Get all that. All that funny stuff. Starting with the eyes. I don't think I need to be burning. Just dry, stop. I don't know why I will. I should be able to sand that stuff. I could be wrong. I'm with wrong. I'm going to hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. That's nice. I didn't have to. You know, and I might have knew this from the last time. But honestly, I just don't remember. But I don't see why you'd need to burn that dry wood. If you're using that flap sander, everything that you would burn it to knock off with the flap sander, it's getting anyway. So, yeah, well, that saved me a step. I can't complain about that, can I? Definitely saved me a step. Okay. Cute little guy. Not too bad, not too good, something like that. I'm going to come to your house and kill you all. Oh! Man, evil Knievel. Yeah, whatever. So, how long we been on here now? 184 seconds. Man, that's a long time. Or minutes, yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, Alaska Critter Cam, what's going on, man? Heck yeah. All right, let's see. So, I have this piece over here, and I need to sand this piece. And then I've been thinking, evil white cardinal. There you go, baby kisses. No doubt. Sounds like a good name for the moose. Heck yeah. Anyway, I burnt this piece. I got to sand it off. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do on it in particular, but I need to make flat pieces. Bottom line, I need to make some, I need to put back what I got. And I got about 2 more pieces down there. Believe it or not, I mean, I'm going through this wood pretty quick. And it's pretty neat. Hey, there's some golden poop from Michael S. Heck yeah. That's what we got so far for today. Baby kisses, did you get to see the 3-foot butterfly that's in there? There's a mushroom piece in front of him though. But that's what we got so far, 6 pieces. I need to sand this piece. And then I'm just not sure if I'm going to turn it, what I'm going to turn it into. Yeah, I agree. Baby kisses, I agree. I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, here. No, I'll get it out and show you. Heck with that. Hold on. Um, I'm not sure if I could draw the Bigfoot confidently without a picture. I can try. Now that come out good. You got 3 types of mushrooms there. That looks great. I love it. But anyway, here. Did you see the owl? I don't know. It's a quick owl. Okay. With these 2 butterfly pieces, there was a, and I'm going to use either baling wire or I'm thinking a coat hanger to make metal tentacles, because the 2 I've made in the past, the wood, you know, it's just so thick. I think I'm going to do that. Use a metal coat hanger and put the wires in to make antennas. I think that look good. But anyway, that's that one. Heck, I ain't even in the front of the camera. How about that? That's that one. But the big one, which it looks really good, and this big one looks really good. Same thing. I mean, heck, you could have said it was a moth, I guess. I don't know. But that'd be a nice piece once it's painted. I mean, planning on painting it like a monarch, but, you know, the thing is, the boss lady, she might decide that she wants it to be yellow or something. I don't know. Hard to say. And she may not want anything to do with it to paint, not paint it. I don't know. You just never know. But I'd say she'll want to paint those. And then she'll want me to get tons of money out of them because she painted them. If that makes any sense. Can't blame her, you know. So, I don't know how far I could get with it. I know I could sand it. I gotta sand it. You know, I hate to put y'all through. Hi, Igor. How's it going? I hate to put y'all through some remedial work like that, but I mean, I'm going to be doing it no matter what. You driving to a high for the butterfly? I heard that, Benny. Well, give me a while, okay? If you can wait till you see me at the thing. Tell me you want one. I'll try to have. Don't get in no hurry. Man, I mean, we got to paint. I got a splinter of some sort. I'm not sure what kind it is. I'm trying to see if it's a wire or if it's a wood. I think it's a wire. I'm not really sure. Oh well. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna sand this piece down. Hey, I got gold coin. Thanks, Miss Francis. Heck yeah. I'm gonna sand this piece down. Hey, if you haven't hit the like already, hit the like. I haven't had 200 in a while. It's so close. I can tell you I'm hanging out until I get it. For sure. For sure I'm hanging out until I get 200. Yeah. But anyway, I think I'll go ahead and sand that piece off. That'll be the first part of what is it going to be. And I can draw it. I mean, it's just, it might not be right. I guess if you want to watch my process, it might be a boring process, but it's my process. I don't have a picture because I generally use my phone to get my pictures together. But I can try to guess it. If I'm not happy with it, I just won't carve it. You know what I mean? Heck yeah, Michael, we getting close, ain't we? All right. That's pretty neat. Oh. Sand that down real quick. It already burnt right before the live stream. I burn it. So the whole purpose of this is just to be able to draw on. That's it. Alright, there's that. Let me see if I can't get some of this dust blue off of me real quick. Okay. That wasn't bad. I just didn't want to be breathing at all, you know. That's all that is. And I'll tell you what, that was a lot of dust. So I'll try it from memory, unless somebody's got another idea. I'll tell you what I could do. I could do a giant fish. I know we talked about Bigfoot, but I'd rather do that with a picture. And uh-oh, what happened? I hate to hear something happen bad to somebody. Let's see. Oh man. Bank had to replace a line, the house, the road. Oh, what was it? The power line? Or yeah, about 200 bucks on plumbing stuff. Yeah, plumbing stuff's expensive too. Yeah, baby kisses. You think big fish? I mean, and I can do like oh yeah, water line. Yeah, I can do like whimsical fish, kind of like Chris Poplin style, or I can do more realistic fish. I like doing trout. I'll tell you what, I don't have, and that I sold one here. I had one, and that was a mahi mahi. I've also wanted to do a swordfish. I need a picture for that one, but I can draw a mahi. What do you guys think about a mahi mahi? I can draw that. I mean, they ain't very hard. There's not a lot to them. Not really, you know. But and their paint is just fantastic. The paint jobs on the, you know, it's like gold or, you know, the green. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. So, I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna lay it down on my, let me move it. Yeah, we'll just lay it down on the ground, actually. I'm gonna put it on the, here, let's lay it down on the ground and do it. I don't think you'll really be able to see the pencil, but hey, we can try. Hey, three shots, 200. Heck yeah, we'll take that. I should just run in there and get my tablet real quick. No, that's not bad. I don't like that. You know what? I don't feel too good about this one either. I'm telling you though, I can do a trout. I know I can do a trout, and I don't have to look at the picture to do it. Yeah. It's a pretty thin piece. It's kind of odd. It's a little thinner on this side and that side. I had a bad piece here. I cut it out. Let's make a giant trout. What the heck? Or salmon. Giant trout salmon thing. You know? I don't know. Man, now that I'm confident, I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Somebody's going, what the heck? I got the Lion King playing in the background, you know? Okay. So, I got a trout carving. Give me kind of a, maybe it's cheating a little bit. I don't know. But I got a trout carving. That make any sense? Yeah. Let's give him a good swoop. In the body. Big tail. Something like that. Have you guys seen Mirthful? I don't know that kid's name. But man, she carves all these salmon. And she's from Alaska, I think. And anyway, man, her fish are just, I mean, they're just phenomenal. And she just travels around carving fish and stuff in people's trees and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Huh? I don't know about this. I mean, it don't have to look that great. That's the other thing I'm learning too. Is people don't care if this kind of looks like something they want. They'll buy it. It's crazy. You know, I'm not like that. It's got to be what I want. You know. I don't know. So, thank God, the people I deal with, you know, I run into, I sell like carvings to. I'm glad they're not like me. That makes any sense. Yeah, well, I guess it's gonna work. Okay, about here. Alright, and then this one, we got a lot to work with here, so we'll make it kind of crazy. Do the same thing. Yeah, I can't remember the girl's name. It's Murphy. The channel is Murphy, or, oh, I can't remember. It's something like that. But, man, she makes some cool stuff. Cool fish. She makes mainly like salmon and stuff. And, she just absolutely kills it. She makes salmon. Mainly salmon. Coho or king salmon, something like that. These are those little trout. Not these. I can carve up now. Let's check it out. Now, this is a little silly here. A little too much. Okay. Alright. Get a lighter line. Don't forget it. And tail, just general tail stop. There we go. That'll be a big giant trout. Not bad. You know, I could probably thin him out a little bit. I don't know. I can't believe you guys stuck around to watch me draw fish. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. That's for sure. Let's tighten this up a little bit. There we go. All right. Let me set this guy away from firing range. I guess I got 7 pieces done so far. I forgot about the owl. There we go. Okay. It's going to be 8 by the time I get done with this giant trout. But yeah, I like the Bigfoot idea and like a cutout instead of the last one I made. I still got. Because I ain't giving that thing away. I love it. I ain't selling it cheap. I care less if anybody bought it or not. Anyway, man, you know what? I think I could carve that. Yeah, maybe I could do it in stages, just like it is. Here, let's take this here, get it set up, and we'll do like I'll show you guys a device some of you have probably never seen. It's called chainsaw carving jacking device. But first, let's cut the section of this that we can reach. We'll shoot some screws in the side of that thing, and we'll cut it out. Heck yeah, 205 likes, we'll take that. We've been on here longer than we normally would be. 200 minutes, that's a long time. But I really need to make stuff. It just is what it is. And that's why I started so early. I'm like, it'd be nice at the same time tonight just to kind of relax, maybe float around the pool or something, you know, a little bit too. So where in the heck did I put my drill? There it is. Yeah. Everything in plain sight is what I can't find. Have you noticed that? Have I not said that 1,000 at a time? Okay. Where's that? There it is. This piece has got all the screws. Right now, I think I can get by with just two. But we might need this. We might need this to do the tail section. And we can start on the head section and go from there. I mean, I could do it horizontal too, but I don't know. I just think this is going to be the way. Keep it at man level. Alright, let's find out what we get out of that. You ready? Ready as we're going to be. Alright, that's good. Yeah, see if we can get back over 100 viewers over carving again too. That'd be kind of cool. You know, usually in a live stream, it starts out, you go through first 45 minutes, and after that it slows down. It never gets better again. And I noticed today that it keeps going up and down depending on what I'm doing. So that's really cool. All right. I think so far? Not too bad, not too good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, that's coming out pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Here, let me get a little bit more dead on it even. All right. Stepping on the flip-flop. That's good though. I guess I can take that mask off. You know, it's not too bad. Let's see. Heck yeah, he's looking pretty good. Not too bad, not too good. Okay, let me dump some fuel in there. Yeah, I was a licensed charter captain on Lake Erie. There from I'm trying to think years wise. About around 2007 to it was 10 years. So 2007 or 2008 to 2017, because in 2019 I'd put my captain's license in. They're good for 5 years before you had to renew them, and to put it in continuance. There was no reason for me to chase it around because I wasn't having anything to do with boats anymore. But here's what it is. Hey Vinny, we'll catch you, buddy, if you're hitting out of here. All right, buddy. Glad you was in here though. How about that, my friend? That's Uncle Vinny. Guys, be sure and sub to his channel, VLC Woodworks. All right, I'm gonna get some fuel in this baby real quick and keep going. See how the oil's going now. I'm glad I went back to this saw, you know, because. But anyway, I might try to do more of the Sundays, especially with the big season coming up, crafting season coming up. I might try to do more of the Sundays, you know, 3 hours plus or so, you know. Just be out here for a while making stuff, because I mean, I get all. The thing is, if I shut a live down, go in, take a drink, something, you know, take a break for a minute, I come back out and I keep making stuff. So I might as well just keep making stuff, you know, and keep live streaming it. That's what I'm thinking. I keep having that. I don't know why that daggone oil cap gets so tight over time, but it does. Oh yeah, she's old. Last time I bought oil, I bought it in a box. A box comes with 3 gallons. And I got about half a gallon left in that one. We're really going through it. I think we're going through a jug of mine. Something like that. And that's going to get even more here over the next couple of weeks. Okay. Alright. Let's cook him again. But this is looking nice. Looking dandy. little tough to do any lower without jacking it up. Man, have we lost signal? Or was we still there? I don't know. Apparently it never cut out. Good, because I doesn't see it come on. Hey, Roy, what's going on? Congratulations to Roy's Timber Art Techniques. He's got a monetized YouTube channel now. Heck yeah. Awesome. I'm going to jack him up now. Put it on the chainsaw jacking device. Hold on a second. I got to get him loose. You've never seen one of these before. Chainsaw jacking device. I'm going to show you what it is. Chainsaw jacking device. This is a pretty marketable thing. In fact, I thought about getting in the business of selling these. This right here is a high-tech chainsaw carving jacking device. That's what it is. I know what you're thinking. It looks like just looks like an ornate, an ordinary bucket. But oh no. That is a high-tech chainsaw carving jacking device. High tech. It is not a mirror bucket. Also has some oceanfront property in Arizona, I might say. I'll start with Woodchecker's house. I wonder if Caleb's in there. Oh, that's funny stuff. Heck yeah. All right, let's dig this things out. Hey, Russell Zimmer Jr., how's it going? Yeah, eagle. Widespread. I don't have any eagle. Well, I do have a flat piece eagle. Now that you mention it, yeah, I do have one in there. I just sold one a couple weeks ago, and we just made another one to replace it. But it's a flat piece, like this piece right here, and then we got another eagle. But it's like a flying eagle wall hanging piece, and it's got like a sun in it. You can check it out in the pictures on our page, YouTube, Bear and the Boss Lady. It's in my posts. Picture of it. We just sold one actually last weekend. The guy come and got it last weekend. We posted it the week before, so it's on there. You can check it out, see if you like it, because I got another one, and both of them were made on YouTube live stream, so you can see how they were made. All right, let's get with this thing. Keep going. Can you see the whole thing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. think this dude's ready for some burrs and stuff. Some bits and some burrs and some cigarette trees on the Big Rock Candy Mountain. On the Big Rock Candy Mountain, the jails are made of sand. And you let yourself back out again as soon as you are in, where the guard dogs all have rubber teeth and the cops have wooden legs. I want to go where there ain't no snow and there ain't no fly, the wind don't blow on the Big Rock Candy Mountain. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to go to a place like that, right? Heck yeah. What we got, Dixon? Hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate that. All right, we're not that good. We're just, we're asleep. Sleep at the wheel. Sleep at the wheel. I'm asleep at the wheel, yeah. I'ma call the cops on myself for littering. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can get in here. Eyeballs. Let's start with eyeballs. You gotta have eyeballs. And I'm thinking about the dots, the speckles. I usually use a pointy burr to put them speckles on. And man, I think this is too big. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it might be a little, but I mean, it's cartoon, you know what I mean? So, and it might ruin it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care. The thing of it is, if I do it that way, then I have to go through and I have to paint every one of them little dots black individually. And I don't mind doing that. That's not bad. It'll take time. It just makes it worth more to me. But if I went through and put, if I do it with the pointy burr and I'm just poking holes in it, then it's just a shadow. So you're kind of like, you either paint them or burn them in and then paint them. If you burn them in and then paint them, you're going to have a lot more work in the dots. But I don't know. I mean, I could just burn it and sell it burnt. I don't know. Let's try this. This might be a catastrophe of epic proportions. I don't think it's going to be, but it could be. Let's find out. Maybe we just say the fish has herpes. I don't know. I mean, this is like a cute girl with freckles. You know what I'm saying? At least that's my opinion. Oh, well, all right. Okay, let's work on the eyes. Turn that off a minute so we can hear ourselves think. Well, let's work on the eyes. Woo, that bit is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, wait. So as big as that is, I can use that giant eye burr and then the smaller one after fat. Well, I'm thinking. Where is it? There it is. There we go. We'll start with this big one, and then I'll go the next step down and give it its eyeball. Just to be like the olive. Yeah. All right, same sizes. I can't wait to burn and sand this piece at this thing. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Alright, we'll go with this one. And burning it and sanding it, it's going to tell me if I'd be happy with it without painting it, or if I'd rather paint it. I don't know right now. There we go, that was perfect. Now I'm going to get the pointy burr and give it a nose hole area. Probably a good idea before we burn it. I use a tractor around here. I can hear a low hum. My neighbor has one over here. Let's try it here. I don't know that anybody would have noticed that, right? Oh, look, he's got a nose hole. Yeah. All right, the flap sander, that means I need the mask. And I need the, oh, I haven't burned it yet. You got to burn it. You got to burn it. Burn it to learn it. Striker. In my pocket, something in my pocket. In my big pencil. All right. Now, I don't know what it is. When people go by and you're burning something, they want to watch. Anyway, if you haven't hit the like button, hit it. Let's go. sand. And I mean, I may decide to, if I'm going to paint it, then it doesn't matter. But if I like the way it looks burnt, I might want to burn it more and sand it again. Now, one thing I think I will do, we talked about this earlier, is that flap sander. It's to the point now where the paper needs to turn around. Uh-oh, down to 10%. Hopefully it's still going. I'm down to 10%. Anyway, now let's see, what do we got? Totem greenfish, or greenfish? Yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Heck yeah. All right. I don't think I'll mess with it though, because I realize my phone's about dead. I don't have that much time to go. I got enough time to sand this fish, and that's probably all I've got. And we're gonna have to bail. So let's do it. Y'all plug it in now? Yeah. Okay. You know, it really just hit me. If I'm down to 10% on my battery, that thing could drop out on me just sporadically, or get to where it's just not getting good connection. So maybe I ought to leave y'all alone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and finish this piece, but I'm going to get off here, and then I'll post a picture of it tonight, because this is like a really long live stream for me. 247 or 43 minutes. That's a long time. I usually wouldn't stay out that long, but I am afraid this phone's going to collapse before I get this done, and then it's going to be a mess. You know what I mean? Hey, how's it going, Jose? I'm glad to have you in there. All right, guys. Hey, I'm going to hit it. I appreciate y'all being in here. Here, quick recap. I'll do that real quick. Here, hold on. So we got that guy. We got 3 little cardinals. We got a big 3-foot butterfly. We got an owl. It's an owl fly. See, he's got wings. No, there's a butterfly behind him. And anyway, there's that one. And then this cool mushroom piece. They come out pretty good. Yeah, it come out pretty good. Okay, guys, I appreciate y'all being in here. I'm going to click out of here before this thing crashes. Appreciate y'all watching today. And we'll post a picture of everything tonight. Everything we did today, I'll post it tonight. And then also on Facebook. And if you're on Facebook, help me out. Go join us on Facebook. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Hey, y'all have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Come back when you can stay later, ya schmucks.